Zoro, what the fuck? Hi Moon, hi Murchie, hi Zoro, hi Kuma. Oh, you've been waiting. Oh my god, you fucking goober. Hi Almu. Okay. Alright. Oh, I love that I can do this from here. Let's see. Gonna get food. Grab your hands, bring me some back. And I will let you. You're living in my bloodstream. Say no. Living in my bloodstream. Tekken 8's fun. Yee. Everything should work. I checked before I actually started streams, so sure if I want to share some of the leftovers? Okay. I don't care. Food's food. Okay, let me get the ad out of the way. Also need me not starting my camera yet. I need to get this adjusted so that it's not variable. Okay, there we go. What, Zora? Also, you should tap Sadistic. She really is excited about Tekken 8. Get you some more fighting game buds. Can't say no. Ah. Okay. Come on. There we go. And high tits. Okay. Yeah, no, today has been really rough, so I'm requesting be gentle on the fox girl. You should tweet that I'm live. Forget that Twitter is a thing. I hate that I'm still coughing.
15 whole months. 15 months and more of butting heads, cracking jokes and being silly goobers. I wouldn't have it any other way, you silly ass fox. Thank you for being such a big part of my silly little life. Morrig25 love, Morrig25 love, Morrig25 love, Morrig25 love.
Now I'm gonna cry. Now this is just gonna become a crying stream. So thank you for the prime for well, hold on. You say 15 months, it says 16 months. So, you know, just suffer. But thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so very glad that I get to have you as part of my life too. Oh no, an extra month. Whatever will you do with this extra month of this fox? To hit the corner of my TV. And it closer. It could be tricky. My eyeballs are so crispy to the touch. I'm sorry, I love Jazz Emu so much. Okay, what am I doing? I'm tweeting that I'm live. That's what I'm doing. of my TV. Taking is looking loud even on low. Oh, Sadistic. She was playing 7 in prep for 8, and I think that she has 8 now. But you know, just loudly shoves you at other fighting game nerds. Okay. Another body to add to the collection. That's a terrifying way to phrase that, Zoro. Thanks. TV. I really hope that I'm not getting fucking spoilered. I swear, there have been, like, so many people just outright posting story stuff, like, literal minutes after the update went up, and it's like, can you stop? Oh, head pat, baby. Ooh. 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 Okay, let me save this version here. And they're all? Yeah. I should just start hitting clear all and then... That's such a smart idea. Why didn't I think of it? Anyways, we should have add up and over. Depends on what it is. Depends on what is. You should be scared. You're a Tekken player. All you know is Unga Bunga and aggressive wave dashing. Oh no. You've cleared out like the first 2 areas and there's been nothing special so far. Genshin drama winding down in Nishi Sanji. Yeah. To be fair, that this is like, I follow a bunch of people that like actively play HSR and like share stuff about the game quite a bit. So that's part of it. Right-wing content? I mean, unfortunately, that's just gonna be a thing that shows up with fucking Twitter and the way that Twitter is. I feel like no matter what kind of content you want, you're gonna end up with some shit. Okay, let me clear out the... No, that's not what I wanted to do. There's nothing you could say or do. Okay, there's all that cleared. And notices. Version 2.0. Okay, there we go. But people were also posting spoilers as theories, as you mentioned in the channel. Oh, I saw that somebody had spoiled something, so I like just hit the read all on HSR and like got out of there. I twist my mods to like look in the different channels and make sure there's nothing hinky. That's why I have a handful of mods, because I know that some people are not always comfortable in different channels. Okay, let me... Now. For you. Per usual, we're back on the Xian show. Look at my pretty mans. Look at him. Oh, Mantis! You're enjoying the Black Swan gameplay with Kafka? Nice, Skings. Has already helped you complete some of the pure fiction you can do? Nice, yeah.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Alright, Sayu. Yippee! I love that, like, the yippee just starts and I have the Pavlovian response to say yippee. It doesn't even register as a response anymore. It's just hear yippee, say yippee. Okay. Hey. What's up? I was exhausted, yippee, too. I've had a shit of a day. Like, I'm not even gonna say hell. It's one of those things where it's like, if I wasn't already stressed out about other stuff, it wouldn't be a big deal, but I'm stressed out about other stuff. Okay, so are we ready to set up to the next stop? We sure are. The warp jump device is all calibrated, but as the express conductor, I have 3 things I wanted to stress before we depart. That's why I'm here for this little express meeting, too. Alright, then you know the rules. We'll meet in the parlor car. I at least got my dailies done last night, which that's what I was stressed most about. But we ran them, and, I'm not saying that I'm fairly loaded to make sure that I get a certain pretty lady in her light cone, but, HSR has been very fucking generous. One of those, like, drowning days. Yeah, it's like, and it's one of those things. I don't, like, I recognize that most of the stuff that I complain about is, like, first world issues, but, you know, this is the world that I live in and I try to survive in. Hi, Zelen! Congrats on the Oshi marks, by the way! I think that they suit you very well. Alright. First and foremost, parlor car! Yeah, thank you for letting me know that the Simuni is updated.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Yes, everybody that is immediately behind you.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Nope, we're not auto running.
Pom-Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Good for him is incredibly fucking messy, yeah.
Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
Because now you keep getting her. I mean, to be fair, you didn't know that you were going to get her, so... Okay, so what came up? It's rare for the conductor to make an announcement. Are we switching routes again? Now, what came up?
Yeah, what was so important?
I want Don Hung's shoes.
I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to
You could have had your
disembark
welt,
and get
not
to
that you needed him as
stellar
much, yeah.
hotel, but before we set off,
I mean, you also have a
should
free
remind everyone
ratio
of
unless you
3
just
things.
don't like how he plays.
First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If
Yeah, I
you
saw. They were
could,
quick.
I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Yippee! Lesbian! Hello. Okay. What nameless? Are we getting new crewmates?
Allow me to explain.
You're back with chicken tomato soup? Nice.
Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
Is this a rare happening? Who could be this important? It's been so long, we'll still be able to find them. Is this a rare happening?
Don't worry. Just
Stuff
think of it as
more,
returning to your
eating.
hometown. Following the Express's
Silver wolf
departure,
attached
the
to his hip.
Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah,
Even
I would.
if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves.
Hey, Hans.
We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
Yeah, I need
There's
to take...
still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Yep. There we go. Understandable, Hans. Catch you later. Okay. Contrary to everything here, we're going here first. Yeah, I know that we got a bunch of music. Oh. Yep. Okay, let me see. Which one is the...
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across
Time
the
to sit
galaxy.
back and listen to the radio for a minute.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the armed archaeologists of the Intelligentsia,
Ivan, thank you for the lurk, darling.
personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient
Anya and Tingyin, that can do over 200 speed. Juye or
The
Bron.
ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the potential disaster.
I would assume Hanya. I don't know about Tingyun.
Renowned songstress Robin has received
Because
an
Tingyun doesn't
invitation to perform
it
at
doesn't affect
Penacony's
speed.
Harmony Festival.
The Garden of Recollection has gathered Memoria fragments from the lost world of Moonshield. precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Let's take a closer look at the details. Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
The agreement will help to open up markets and promote cooperation between the two
Interesting.
sides in agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture.
I like that we're learning more
laying a
about the
solid
Garden of
foundation
Memories.
For a free, open, and prosperous business environment.
At the signing of the agreement, friendly talks were held between Madame Yukong, Skyfaring Helmmaster of the La Fu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the La Fu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation to all worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific relics across the universe, and one of them, the Mechanical Emperor Tomb, has captivated the interests of countless people since its discovery.
The what?
The excavation of the tomb is led by the head of the armed archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Drake One-Armed Jones, with assistance from Genius Society member Screwlum. It is hoped that the excavation of this metallic relic, which holds a Category Omega ranking on the Potential Disaster Index, will finally shed a light on its mysterious nature.
According to records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion, the original purpose of the site was to house the inventions inspired by the imagination of Rupert I.
A spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild said, "We have no way of knowing what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover, but we are hopeful that his findings will further our understanding of the Emperor and help save the universe from the horrors that he will bring with him when he returns."
The Interestral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation.
That was so much fucking information. What the fuck?
The Planet of Festivities announced that it will invite renowned singer Robin to perform at the Charmony Festival.
Once every Amber Era, countless followers of the Harmony will attend this long-held tradition of the Planet of Festivities, and together pray for a brighter and better future for the universe.
Robin is a superstar whose voice is known throughout the cosmos. She has been the recipient of many top awards. It is believed that during the celebrations, Robin will sing a hymn for the Eon of the Harmony in the name of the family.
The IPC will broadcast the entire event, sending the sounds of music and good wishes to worlds far and wide. As we all know, the Garden of Recollection has always been committed to the restoration of lost civilizations, igniting the spark of revival across the cosmos.
According to reliable sources, thanks to the efforts of the Memo Keepers, all Memoria fragments of the dead world of Moonshield have been salvaged.
Moonshield was destroyed during an invasion by the Antimatter Legion, but with the combined efforts of the IPC and the Garden of Remembrance, the collection of information about the fallen world was recently declared a success. The Memo Keepers planned for it to be reborn in the pristine land of the Remembrance.
Okay.
The destruction can destroy any material thing, but it can never take away our hope. The IPC will provide whatever support and protection within its means for the long-term development of all civilizations across the universe, including those that have perished.
And this is the end of our broadcast.
God,
Please tune in for our next
that's
episode.
so much information.
Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, no, what? actual fuck? Okay, so there's an emperor that might be reborn that would bring back horrors from beyond our comprehension. Here we go. So the Garden of Remembrance can not only collect the memories, but basically completely rebuild civilizations from those memories in the garden? How much stuff are we going to be able to eventually, like, explore in this game? Like, they've really given themselves an opportunity for a lot of stuff. Like, they can flat out completely destroy worlds and still have them able to be visited in a viable part of the story because of the Garden of Recollection? Because, like, they're talking about worlds that have perished still being... what? Okay, then. Himiko, please help my brain.
Picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
I'm excited too. I'm excited.
I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
Vacation, in quotation marks. Oh. Oh god, excuse me. Face of 14 Illusions. Face of 14 Illusions, abandoned confession of a night of beauty. If my mind had not been clouded by the evil hand of fate, I would have perceived all the allure of the senses and the yearning of the spirit. I perceive that your words and actions make you truly exist. Your countenance and blade flowing with blood and passion unseen by the world. I admire all the grace bestowed upon your noble nature, hidden in the darkness of the armor, but deeper than the heart. Perhaps yearning to see you, I caught a glimpse in visions, burning with rigorous penance to elevate your nobility. Blind loyalty would reclaim you from all lands and kingdoms. Fearlessness veils our shy eyes more than any shroud. Our commandments of sonnet test our resolve like the breath of a louse. How I wish you could know my devoutness. How I wish you could know my longing. How I wish you could know my fervor. Interesting. Wasn't there a bit about, like, not knowing, like, Aeon's not being able to know that stuff? And I mean, considering this is about the beauty, like, she's assumed dead? So just, multiverse, they could always do whatever and get away with it, yeah. Oh, interesting. I never knew that, like, Ho-Ho's message had, like, bits marked out. Okay. Let's go talk to Welt first.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But
really,
hey,
Welt?
It's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it.
Mr. Yang, you seem disappointed.
Of course not. Adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important.
Yep.
Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom-Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
There's some bits of inflection with Welt's VA that's interesting. I don't know if that's direction or just choice, but... Bubbles! Play with it. Hat! Happy Bubbles! Okay, March next.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw,
The box has a little cat
bottles
face.
I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
Take some food, take your pom-pom toy, take me.
My pom-pom toy? Not a bad idea. That's kinda like bringing the conductor on vacay with me. But I think it's too big to stuff in the case.
Yeah.
This is hard. What else should I
It's
take?
pretty big bunny. This is a shy full-length mirror. No matter how much you fiddle with it, it won't move. But yeah, I don't... Doll in the form of the conductor pom-pom looking at it makes you feel embarrassed. Why? And... Danny boy! You're also a big bunny? Yes, you are.
Ah, I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony.
What was her response to please put me in the suitcase? You're not coming, you should come with us. It's such a rare opportunity. I respect your decision. Rest well. You're not coming?
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the express.
Aww.
Pay no mind
Thank
to
you for the head
matters
pats,
concerning
Jay.
Miss Yenjo. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you.
Something along the lines of, you won't
I'd
fit and
advise
can't you walk on your
double-checking
own?
bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Yeah, I guess.
It's about time. I should find a seat.
Oh. Is March gonna try to stand through the warp again? Yum.
Ahem! Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump! The express is about to make the jump!
Welcome back, Almu.
Hold on! The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. We're playing Star Rail today.
Not another one.
Well, hi, pretty lady. I didn't expect to meet you here. Wait. Who are you? What? All of these are valid questions. Where am I?
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone, a dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home.
I appreciate the lurk. But yeah, same company, so similar art style.
Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
Okay, is this a bathtub? Like, that Also, this is, certainly a piece of art to have in here. I hope that's a book on dogs. That looks like it should be a book on dogs. Wah! Sky, thank you for the raid! Hi, Mega! I hope that Overwatch went well. I am so glad I finally got my PC fixed, too. Holy shit. But, hello, we're playing some Honkai Star Rail, and it's the new stuff, so if you are wanting to not be spoiled, I completely understand if you want to hop out, but hi, Lily! I love you! I need to get Sky a pop-up message, too. I'm so glad that apparently Overwatch went well. That's rare when it comes to Overwatch, but we'll take that. Alright, yum. Miraculous, to be honest, right? The whales! You're so
Galaxy
pretty!
Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want.
Okay, but... Oh. 6K win streak? Let's go! Masters 1 now, for sure. Alright, pretty lady. Where are we going?
Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape while you can still remember.
Oh,
This is... no way.
Oh, I like the visuals
This way.
already. This is just like scratching my Art Deco, Art Nouveau, like, brain cells so much. I'm not that way? Oh, that's kind of funny, though. Oh, I'm gonna be so smitten with this area. Why is the MC a trial character? Anytime that you're in a sequence, the characters that you get are usually trial characters. They don't normally, toss you in, like, in with all of your, characters if they just want you to have the one.
After you.
Also, like, some people don't even level their main characters, so, you know. They throw you in with one that you can use otherwise.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall?
Oh.
How is this even possible?
Okay, we're getting into some fucking shit. We are getting into the fucking shit.
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why not?
A physical TB, which no one uses. True. I mean, my TB is like, kinda scuffed. And just like, you know. I like how smug she gets to be with this. Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even look up. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, we're starting strong with this section.
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
I am become Trailblaze, the perambulator of walls. I feel a bit faint.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
Too late! I already looked up, and I'm looking up again because it's so fucking cool! And I love the little detail of, like, up is, like, bright, warm colors, and down is, like, cool blue tones. Also, hello!
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
That's the dream.
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
Oh, hello, Sam. Oh, that voice. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, hopefully we're getting closer to getting him. I want him so badly. Also, is it...
They're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
But it's the boyfriends! Rat urine!
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
I love that everyone is already shipping them so hard. God, the amount of art that I've seen, wait. Yes, rat urine. A lot of people are using, what is it, adventuring, no. Like they're putting adventuring first. So, Aventurio? Aventuratio? Yes, like that, but I like rat urine better.
Nice.
2 characters just need to breathe and people will ship them. Yes, but there's literally a light cone with Ratio holding a fucking gun to Adventuring's chest. There's something going on there. You've just seen Venturio? Yeah. But I like rat urine. Also, like, there are enough crumbs to, like, give people something to sift through here.
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
But if I can't sing, what meaning does a stage have?
So, Robin can't sing currently? Oh my god, Sparkle is so tiny. Ma'am, how are you so small? How are you so small?
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
Interesting. Oh, yes, good, good, good. Start with the mindfuckery.
We're here.
What does here mean?
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came.
That feels practice.
But before you do, I would make a request of you. You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
Perhaps we have, probably not. I don't know. What do you mean? What's going on? What do you mean?
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters.
Okay.
For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
I cannot bear such a fear. If it means losing them, I would. Ooh, if it means I would disappear, I would. I feel no fear, I don't know. If it means losing them, I would.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
It wouldn't matter the cost. If I didn't have to pay any price, I would. That depends on the price I'd have to pay. I would never want to live in a dream. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever want to live in a dream.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would abandon it. The price is too dear. I'd abandon it. I've already tasted the beauty of dreams. I would abandon it. Trailblazing was never my intent. I would blaze a trail without hesitation. I don't know.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me?
I seem to remember you from somewhere. No, this is the first time we've
met. I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
Alright, will we meet again? I'm not worried about leaving this place, so we'll figure it out.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Oh, okay. Wait, was she crying? Why are we crying? What the fuck is going on?
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
I may have dreamed of a tragic future. I may have dreamed of an old friend. I dreamed of a Riddler spouting strange talk. I dreamed I was slashed by someone with a blade. I may have dreamed of an old friend.
Sounds like you had a nightmare.
Bad bitch separation is why true.
You should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Let me clear this real quick. I'm gonna do the bubble bridge using Dreamwalker ability for the first time. Oh, the first time. Okay. I'm glad to see that this is going to be a continuing theme. Hi, March.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch.
Hi, Nugget.
But I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now?
I'm ready to go.
Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Okay, we'll get through this and then I'll run an ad real quick.
We're here at last.
I haven't gotten a good look at them yet.
Sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
Thankfully they didn't.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it.
And then the Hillity one is?
Look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk.
Instruction if you have nothing better for Blade. Finally we have like a non-paid version that's like good for Blade there. I need to get that one for Sela.
May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight
The
to the
Nihility for
concierge.
who? Nihility in general. It's a child from the dream. Do you work at this hotel?
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Oh no.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Okay, talk to the hotel storeman for additional details about the hotel. We're gonna do that, but like I said, we're gonna run an ad real quick, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Kai, why? Why does it matter if I'm here for that? Or not here for that? Oh, little man, you're gonna have to get up for a minute. Come on. Baby. I'm sorry. I need to move my chair into my desk. I can't do that with you right there. Okay. Now you can get comfy wherever you want. And you're back in your bed. Okay. That's understandable. Is Kai a cat? No. Harmony is nice but niche. Instructions plays best free to play, but works then Vow S5. Preservation can be good on Fire TV. Irritation is really strong. The ability doesn't have any good users due to the HSR necessary. Ah, okay. Like I said, I haven't looked at them, so I do not know. No. He's not that either. How did they manage to make this rice so dry? You give up? He's a rat. Alright. Okay, where's my... Come on. There we go. Also, hi, Ash! Okay. Here's the doorman.
Why is it detecting life forms inside the luggage? Running late again?
Hey, why is it detecting life forms inside the luggage? I need one of these to just, like, jiggle every once in a while.
A diamond in the rough.
I guess this is the Intelligista Guild's deal. But also, she looks like a robot. I love that. Where is the doorman?
Running late again?
Because you're the bellboy.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
For me, lubricating oil is a must-have.
Or does that mean just talk to Misha again? Or do I have to, like...
I heard a big star is coming soon. Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue would still be taller than us.
Guests have various different views of which family lineage this totem refers to. Some argue that the three-leaf clover at the crown is the symbol of the alfalfa family, while others say that the lines in the center represent the oak family. What outsiders could never understand is the 5 major lineages of Pentaconi are actually one and the same. They represent one large group. The ownership of this totem is as important to them as the guest's sneeze.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you have an unforgettable holiday. Should you need assistance with moving your luggage to your room, feel free to contact me.
I hear this hotel is pretty unique.
Yeah, it is. The Reverie does not only provide accommodation for its guests, it is also connected to both Pentaconi's reality and dreamscape. Guests from all over the cosmos come here to immerse themselves in a marvelous, dreamy journey.
Interesting. Oh. Aren't dreams fake?
A good question. Maybe not all dreams are false. Well, at least the ones in Pentaconi aren't. Or perhaps should I say they are... another reality?
Interesting. Won't I get tired from all that dreaming?
The hotel's dream pool provides a comfortable dream experience, so don't you worry about that.
Interesting. How does it work?
Are you asking me? Well, it's not too bad. Many guests come and go, and I get to hear all about their adventures.
I see, got it.
You'll know what I mean when you enter a dream. Penacony will not disappoint.
How come I feel like most of mine are going to be nightmares? So Penacony is...
Yes, this hotel is Penacony in real life, and the Penacony in the dream is a place where miracles are born. A land of lavish joy, a grand banquet where the curtains never fall. It's hard to describe its magnificence in words. In any case, you will surely be awed.
Okay. And here the family held a grand event.
Ah, you are well informed indeed. It is an opportunity provided by the family and a tradition on the planet of festivities. Everyone gathers in the hall, reveling in merriment, pursuing opportunities, staking all they have on one desperate gamble. And finally, their dreams become reality.
Okay, I have nothing else to ask.
May you have a pleasant stay in Penacony.
So they're... Okay, so that was just a goofy translation where he's bellboy and, doorman.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
There are all these kids with the little fluff balls on their head.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Nope.
Well, face recognition failed, you lousy robot.
The machine that can automatically complete the check-in process, however, as it can be a pain to operate, most guests prefer the manual approach.
Anything is possible within a dream.
I'm a little clock, tick tock.
Oh, okay. I kind of figured that would be the case, that we'd get stuck someplace, or kind of like jostled into the middle of a place. I do like that, though, that they give themselves opportunities to let places expand.
You can actually book a stay on credit. Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
So tired. I'll never get enough sleep at this rate.
Yep, come on. Alright. That's enough running around for right now. Back to story.
This dream's quite quiet. I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, 4 platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Something wrong?
Yes. Your name isn't on the hotel's reservation list. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for his status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid...
Show the Trailblazer profile, show the Architect's lance.
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every
Hi, adventuring.
And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with zero room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble adventuring of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
Oh.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
Oh, I love him.
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
Sunday's model looks off for some reason.
You are the most dashing
How
person
so?
in Penacony. How interesting.
I love that little bit that he's got one of the wings pierced.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? You're...
She's Robin. Can I listen in?
Hello, friend. How have you been? I sincerely hope you don't mind.
I do mind. It's fine, I don't mind it.
My apologies for any perceived slight. To show my sincerity, I offer you 10,000 credits as a gesture of goodwill.
I'll gladly accept it, thank you, but we can spare the gifts.
How upright. I like you. I must have you as a friend. Here, 20.
Adventuring just can't help but compliment every guy.
Please excuse me.
He's so extremely gay.
So I must depart, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
You just dropped credits in my pocket and walked away. Okay. A hotel public dream phone that can make calls to different moments. It's said that the eyes on the phone dial come alive during a call. You are calling the moment of dusk. May you find your desired treasures at the Penacony Auction Hall. Interesting. Nope. This hotel is even more luxurious than I imagined. Can we really afford this, Father? Don't worry, Penny. Your father has worked hard his whole life. What remains is all for the sake of this trip. What's wrong, Penny? You can speak to me. It's nothing. I was just thinking, Mother, is she really here somewhere? Is this where she's been all these years? She must be. Ever since I heard the name Charlotte the Dream Artist, I had known that this is where she must be. Penny, is there something on your mind? You mustn't keep it to yourself. I'm your father and you can tell me. Father, do you think this trip is really worth it? We used up nearly all the money we had to our name to find her. Plus, do you think that she'll even be willing to come home with us? She left us without a word. All these years have passed and she's not even tried to contact us once. Ah, the cough. What's more, I feel like we're perfectly happy just the two of us. If it weren't for those old photos, I would have almost forgotten what Mother looked like by now. Penny. I'm sorry, Penny. I know how you feel. I understand. It's just that I had to come here, Penny. I love Charlotte. I love your mother. Now that I know where she is, I simply have to find her, even if it's just to see her for a brief moment. I understand, Father. Let's go and check in. Thank you, Penny. Interesting. There's also one of these, those bits in, the Xianxia that I haven't picked up yet. I should. I just wanted to do it on stream, so I drug my feet. And then I kept forgetting to actually actually have it turned in. Wait. I want... Oh, her dress is cute! Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the...
March.
The singer, Epsilon Superstar. If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Okay, okay, it can't just be me. Either her mic is fucked up, or they are using some distortion on her voice on purpose. Also, when did March get the little acorn button? I don't recognize that.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation.
Keep playing? Okay. I figured.
Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer.
Where are your
Anything
feathers?
else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr. Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally?
I'm already a little winded. I hope we don't run into any more trouble. Are all the family names so strange? I'm already a little winded.
You and me both. I can't wait to get inside and just flop and roll on that comfy bed.
You'll have to wait for us to finish checking in first. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream, save your favorite happy bits, and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours.
Oh, that's a little bit
Regarding
terrifying.
the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
Oh, I also need to see if I can get Vanguard working now, because I was having an issue with Vanguard earlier. So we'll just have to see if I'm gonna be able to play League tomorrow. Here for comfy time. Alright, the Dreamscape Pass is an application automatically installed on your phones. Just click here to open it. Invitation. Dear Dream Chaser, welcome to Penacony. From the moment you set foot in the Reverie, a splendid and dreamlike journey had already lifted its curtains. It is not easy to put down the hustle and bustle of real life, and extraordinary courage is also needed to make the choice to full-heartedly embrace the dream. We have the confidence to promise that, thanks to the family's most meticulous management, only sweet nectar and melodious tunes await you ahead. All of this, like, everything's gonna be smooth and wonderful and dreamlike. I'm just like, we're gonna be in for a nightmare. Especially already after the first bit. Okay, Dream Advisory. Before you officially enter the dream using the dream pool, please make sure that you've already read the Dream Advisory. 1. Maintain a calm mind. Those emotional fluctuations may cause unexpected sensations when entering the dream, such as the sensation of falling, weightlessness, or pain. 2. Please enter the dream lying on your back. Please do not attempt to enter the dream while facing down, kneeling, or other positions. This will minimize the risk of drowning. Did you hear League? Yeah, I'm supposed to be playing League tomorrow. We're going to see if that actually happens or not. 3. Please do not ingest any hypnotics beforehand. The dreaming fluid in the dream pool is already a fast-acting sedative and does not need external pharmaceutical assistance. If you cannot enter the dream despite having soaked in the liquid for a long time, please contact hotel staff. 4. Please do not enter the dream naked. Your initial appearance in the dreamscape is the same as how you entered it. In order not to startle other visitors, please enter the dream only after you have ensured that you are appropriately dressed. 5. Please do not assume the identity of another individual. The family respects every guest's identity and privacy. Please do not impersonate, attack, or defame other guests on the dream. 6. On behalf of Oak, Alfalfa, Nightingale, Blood, and Iris families, we welcome you. We wish you happy dreams. Okay, guest notice, Dear Dream Chaser, during this present period, the Reverie Hotel in the Golden Hour Dreamscape is undergoing renovations. If you opt to enter the Golden Hour, you will still wake up in the hotel in the Dreamscape. However, you'll be unable to leave the room and cannot use the hotel's regular services. We have designated a temporary process to enter the dream for guests so that you will successfully land in the Golden Hour. We apologize for any inconvenience this has caused to your journey in the Dreamscape. New handbook page unlocked the Reverie. More handbook pages will be unlocked as you progress through the Trailblaze mission. Record everything you encounter on these pages. Another thrilling trailblazing expedition is about to begin. The start of this adventure does not take place upon the white sheets of snow, nor the imperious heights of the Xianzhou. Aside from riddle-seeking men and women, all seems to be well. Speaking of, if it appears no one has asked you a certain question, what kind of trip do you enjoy? Corner of the navigation screen that does not seem to want to go away even when you've looked at the thing. Oh, that's going to get me so bad. Okay, read and record your current feelings about your opinion about the story. Straightforward tourist destinations, slumber the day away within a room, follow the passing currents of other pedestrians. Honestly, following the passing currents of other pedestrians it can be a lot of fun. Thank you for using the recording function of your Dreamscape Pass. You have little interest in thrilling adventures. You're just going back and forth with the tide anyway. Who would have thought that you're such a passive drifter when it comes to this? Such an attitude is entirely different from your usual showy self. Though, come to think of it, every group needs those who are willing to adhere to the will of others. Having too many cooks in the kitchen is often not a good thing. With Himiko and Walt around, all you need to do is be a nice little raccoon that follows after their coattails. Okay. Okay. You can decorate the page of your handbook with collected stickers. What one did you get, Mega? During your exploration of Penacony, you will come across various stickers for collection. Use these stickers to decorate your Dreamscape Pass handbook pages. Okay. Okay. Do I have to use either of these, or can I? Okay, also, okay. Now the question is, do I have to finish the page right now? You've been too busy with Relink to play? Placing them gets you Jade. Yeah, I'll come back to it. I mean, it's like 15 each, so I don't even have enough to get it yet. Okay, so those are the different parts there. Okay, to be continued. Wait. Oh, that's cool. Okay. It's like somebody was talking about, let's see. With characters, if you click on their eidolons. It's not doing that now. Interesting. Okay. Nope. Let's go take the elevator. Let's see.
A dream world! I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Ghost apparently has me on the big screen and it's really cute. Not Paimon, that's March. Okay, so we've got to go that way, so first things first, we go this way. No. Immediately fussed at. Okay.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
She's the girl of my dreams.
Touch everything. Look! I haven't been allowed to touch many things just yet. Also, what's this? Oh. Okay. Ah! Wait! We get to collect birds! Oh my god, they're so cute! I also like that rewarding people for exploration, like, with extra stuff.
Quit giving me the stink eye!
His name is Dr. Blues. Oh my god. You come face to face with a bluebird, but it does not look like it's going to speak anytime soon. Time passes in silence as you and the bird stare at each other. The silent staring contest continues. No one knows who's going to win. Hey. Can you see me? Who are you? Obviously, I'm an origami bird. You can call me Dr. Blues. Got it. Make sure you never forget about it. I'm swamped with work, and if you have any questions, you can go to those birds on the Great Tree Origami Birds Gathering Spot. I think they'll need your help with their affairs. When you have helped them find the required number of origami birds, I'll grant you rewards. This is written under the storyline section. The bird flaps its wings at you, supposedly trying to urge you to go. Oh, I love them already. I really like her dress too. They actually do fashion very well, for the most part in Honkai. I mean, obviously some of the pullable characters have some funky, borderline, you know, impossible, definitely impossible, outfit stuff. Oh, touch all the doors? Don't open the door. You have no idea why, but the voice suddenly rings out in your head. You can't help but wonder what is hidden behind the door, so you decide to lie on the door and peek, lie on the floor and peek through a crack in the door. Gently grasp the room door handle. Alas, to no avail. The heavy door is like an insurmountable wall, devouring all secrets within. Achievement, so you might as well save time. Yeah.
Best not to take dreams too literally.
Okay, let's see. How far can we go here? Okay, cool. You hear the mellifluous music of violin strings behind the door. This moving song seems to carry a sense of longing. You hear a thunderous percussive sound from behind the door, stopping and starting. There seems to be some kind of hidden rhythm. You hear a number of muffled bangs. In your mind's eye, you imagine bullets voraciously embedding themselves into the interior's walls, followed by a deathly silence. After some time, you hear a sigh. They sound old, tired, and dejected. Let's see, we did that one. And we got this door. So... I mean, it works. I can always do this bit off stream. You've heard the sound of running shower this whole time. Steadily, empty, unchanging. There's no significance. It's just a little creepy. A sluggish voice resounds from behind the door, carrying a vague sense of resentment. But, team leader, it's the holidays. No, that's not what I meant. You're right. Everything for the Amber Lord. IPC worker. Oh, really? That's great. You hear the sound of the phone being hung up, followed by someone slumping onto a sofa. Phew, so glad I don't have to work overtime. It's time to return to my dreams. I'll take a little nap. Alright, I'll do the rest later. VIP lounge. Oh, there are IPC guards. Interesting.
Us people from planet Screwlum never brag.
Hehe.
Penacony is full of living legends.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags.
Nope, I forgot to hit the button.
Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's
Yeah,
soul
I do.
flag is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
I wouldn't say that I'm not sick anymore. I just got on some allergy meds that help.
Esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in
Zeisel?
celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
Yeah. Zeisel
You
and
recall
some,
correctly, but
what are
there
you?
was more to
He's
this
next
event.
D.
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
But not me?
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
I too just found out about the invite thingy. Time to get involved. Ain't no biggie when the galactic baseballer is in the house.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
I'm sorry.
What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Okay, can we... Oh, we can't just walk up to this dude. You are not doing your job, sir. Hey, Hey, did you watch the Robo Ball game last night? It was extended. Yeah, we've been to the Herta space station, Aurelio 6, the Xianzhou, and now we're on Penacony. So two of them are technically just spaceships, but now we're on now we've been to two different planets. It was an outstanding spectacle that must not be missed. Wait, they even have robot ball matches here? Absolutely, this is Penacony after all. You can literally find anything here. You must be new here, right? You should really check it out in... God, my dyslexia is acting up today! You should really check it out at the Moment of Stars. What is the Moment of Stars? Hey, how can you be so clueless about Penacony? You didn't sneak into this place, did you? Well, what a question. How brazen indeed. I'll answer these questions when I feel the need. Listen up. The so-called City of Dreams is made out of 12 discrete dream worlds, each corresponding to a moment on the clock. The Moment of Stars is the 11th dreamscape, where you'll find all sorts of clubs and various competitions all day. Spheroid, Roboball, Unicycler, you name it. Alright, I've told you enough. Go watch a few games before coming back to talk to me. I'm not too keen on discussing with the layperson. So, how was the game last night? Let's just say there was a huge gap between the finalist teams. What a landslide victory, haha. You know what? Soulglad seriously should have snagged number 23 from the other team. His teammates were incompetent nincompoops and didn't even know how to pass him the ball when it really mattered. Those tenderfeet can't play support decently. Don't you agree? Totally agree. What did you think about it? Totally agree. What a disaster. I spent a fortune hoping for an epic game. The ticket price wasn't worth it at all, although the food was decent. Huh, so glad they're still waiting for him to come back. No way, man. I'm telling you, I didn't spend a fortune to watch such a letdown of a game. Anything else you'd like to add? No, I guess I'll need to find someone who knows Roboball to give me a hand.
Penacony is full. One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Wait, Peach? Peach? Hello? I'm here to steal your drink. Give me peach-flavored things! Greetings, handsome sir. It's an honor to meet such a handsome guest as yourself. Allow me to prepare a drink for you. Well, this recipe is improved based on the famous Galaxy Rangers recipe. Rum, soda, lime, mint, and a touch of sugar. And you will get a unique mix. Galaxy Voyager Mojito. Wait! You love anything peach, especially peach mango? I haven't had anything peach mango before. I should try that. But yeah, no, this is the one moment where I fully live up to a stereotype. So I am a Georgia girly, and Georgia is famous for its peaches, and I love anything peach flavored, like pretty much across the board. Can I make a really loud noise? You're trying to find your earbuds. Hello, Zoro's earbuds are over here. Come find me. Did that help? Did that work? If it did, I'm gonna laugh. Actually, let's fucking go! I love being useful. Okay, sounds good. Isn't that too ordinary? But I'm not an adult yet. Sounds good to me. Haha, I had a feeling you would enjoy it. I see you're not quite accustomed to this place. Are you new to Penacony? If you're not in a rush to enter the dream world, please feel free to frequent here. This small bar has a huge stage. With so many customers here, this place is a vast repository of information and a fertile ground for stories. If you have any questions or are seeking information, please come here and order a drink. A drink for a story. I guarantee my stories will satisfy your curiosity. And of course, if you have splendid stories to exchange for drinks, I'd be delighted to hear them. Here, this one's on the house. Don't forget to come here often. Let's see what you have here. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we are almost... Ooh! On inventory. Twinkies. Ooh! Pika White Grape Soda. Interesting. They were wrapped up in your blanket? They just wanted to be warm! But I'm gonna run an ad real quick and I'll be back once again, so... Be back in just a few. Okay, hello, I am back. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Well, let's get to our room, and that is where I'm gonna do the polls. So we'll see, how we get on here.
The decor in here is a little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh?
Oh, I'm gonna pull for Black Swan first. Actually, about the Watchmaker. Oh,
They
hi,
say
Megan.
he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in. But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now.
Okay, about the family?
The family believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity.
Okay.
But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now.
Yeah, but what if they're scraping something off our dreams? That's just where my thoughts are going. I mean, it could be the same VA. I'm not sure. About the dream journey.
The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization.
Hello.
Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places.
That's enough chit-chat for now.
Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out. Pleasant dreams.
So is that kind of the case? It's just like you dream and there you are in Penacony? Or quote-unquote the real Penacony? Old lady there. Oh. Must be who she's with? Hi, Himiko.
What's wrong? Not turning in?
Good night, Mega. Rest
Can't
well.
find your room?
You tried pulling for Black
Or
Swan, no luck?
Do you have something on your mind?
Okay, about the Watchmaker.
One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the
Understandable,
Watchmaker.
Foxy. Catch you later.
Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams. But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the Watchmaker's origin and past, and there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the Watchmaker. His legacy... it sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else.
Oh my gosh. She would.
An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman. A flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye. Before the dust settles, we should maintain amicable relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up.
Okay, that's about that IPC representative, about adventuring, about the dream journey.
The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family.
Okay, so Soul Glad TM Festival auditions, Scorch Sand Venue. Okay, that's enough chit chat for now.
You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Where's March 7th? Has she returned to her room already?
Sabrina, Border Star Princess. Hey, aren't you that big shot that who caused a commotion in the lobby? Let's get acquainted. Am I famous? I may not know you personally, but your appearance and demeanor convey to me that you are no ordinary person. I'm Sabrina, Princess of Aurelio 8. It's an honor to meet you. Aurelio 8? Oh, it's a remote planet, and it's understandable if you've never heard of it. But there are only 6 planets in Aurelio. I mean, it's actually a moon. Yeah, a moon orbiting Aurelio 6. What's your royal family's last name? Last name, let's see. Oh, it's Pigot. Yes, my full name is Sabrina Pigot. Have you heard of Bronya Rand? Well, you know, this is just a little joke, you know? The kind of joke to break the ice when meeting a stranger. Well, I'm not a princess. I'm far from a nobody. I'm a merchant from Abilene, and I'm within the top 5,000 or maybe even top 100 wealthiest individuals in the entire universe. I've come to Penacony to make some new friends who share similar interests and backgrounds. If you have any friends who enjoy socializing and hold similar status and position to us, don't hesitate to introduce me to them. So what's my name? Of course I know. You are the individual we met before, right? You haven't remembered my name at all. Well, you see, your outfit is so striking that it practically introduces you. To be honest, with the flow of guests in the hotel, it's challenging to remember everyone's name. Could you please remind me of yours? That's enough chit-chat for now. Yeah, I look forward to our next conversation. I do need to kind of think about preserving my voice a little bit. So I'll do some of these off-stream. Nope. What is that? Oh, interesting. That must be, for Black Swan. Identity confirmed, esteemed guest. Welcome to Penacony, esteemed guest. We wish you a pleasant stay in the dreamscape. I'm Giovanna, the chief dream nurse. If you require any assistance, please don't hesitate to approach me. I do need your assistance. Acknowledged. Please provide more details. What does a dream nurse do? Well, a dream refers to the process of entering the dreamscape. Each room is equipped with a specialized dream pool to guide our esteemed guests into the dreamscape. The family offers the most secure, authorized service along with a flawless dream experience. So there are unauthorized services? Well, recently a blue-haired merchant has been selling a new type of affordable and reliable dreaming device. Over 10 individuals have fallen victim to the scam. The hounds are investigating, but the suspect remains at large. Please do not trust any unauthorized dreaming devices such as the quantum shuttle or the sweet dream drink. Since the dream structure within Penacony is complex, unauthorized entries may lead to unpredictable consequences. Each year we rescue nearly 100 stowaways, and the costs of their treatments are not covered by insurance. Is this device safe enough? Please feel assured the family offers the most secure authorized service along with a flawless streaming experience. During your dive, a nurse will attend to your physical body in reality. If you experience any discomfort such as dizziness, nausea, or vomiting, please leave the dreamscape and seek assistance from your nurse. We have prepared a comprehensive emergency plan to handle various situations, ensuring that you can fully enjoy your dream time. However, upon waking up from a dream, please remember that you are back in reality. That's all for now. Certainly, please refer to your Dreamscape Pass for instructions. I'm always here to assist you, esteemed guest.
Still got so much stuff to do at the office.
Yep, okay.
Remember.
Alright, let's check down this hallway.
I commend.
Nope. Firmly locked door, the room is quiet, but the fact that the door is locked indicates that it is occupied. Faint smell of dust, suggesting the room hasn't been cleaned for quite some time. And this is not unusual. There are people who refuse to wake up from the dream. That's what I was waiting for. The, very, very subtle nod that, you know, this is not going to be a great time.
Hey, is that who I think it is? That big movie star!
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
SAO, but voluntary? I don't know. They can heat fragrance, perfume, or flowers. Perhaps you need some permit to unlock the door. You're still salty, you lost your 50-50. I'm so sorry.
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world.
Where are you thinking of going?
The moment of dusk, obviously. How can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I'm all ready to fill my bags to the brim. After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown.
Just want a mommy bird to shrimp for.
Penacony Grand
Wait,
Theater.
if you're talking about mommy bird, did you lose your 50-50 on Genshin or Honkai? Got Robin.
You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary. I can't quite put my finger on it. But it was different than usual.
She reminds you so much of Paimon.
Could she be tired out
Don't
from her cosmic
put that
concert
on March 7th, alright?
performing under
Her
such
writing is much
circumstances?
better.
Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities.
Hoyo releasing two bird-related wind characters at the same time. For some reason, when I think Black Swan, I just think ballet. I don't think actual bird. About the event.
Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation. But nope. This event is a wild ride. The various factions deciphering the riddles.
It's her voice.
A power struggle of past legacies. It feels like we're in a
I
live-action
guess I can
detective
hear
saga.
it.
Who knows?
We would much rather march over Paimon.
Classic scenarios like family
You're not smart enough to have that tied to ballet. Do you not remember the whole Black Swan movie situation?
red with blood. Stuff like that. This is simply too thrilling.
That sounds scary.
Just kidding. How could that be possible?
March, it's a dream. That's enough chit chat for now. With Natalie Portman. You don't watch movies? Yeah, but this has women, pretty women, and lesbian undertones. So it seemed like your kind of jam. What do you mean you've watched like 4 movies? What the fuck? Like total ever 4 movies? How?
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
I feel that. Okay.
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Hi, adventuring.
He's...
How fortuitous. We meet again.
This is my room. What are you doing here? Is this your room? We meet again, friend. We're gonna go toe to toe.
That's right, pal.
It's the Peggable Man, sort of.
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
How? I
a
thought...
lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
You were the one who transferred it to me? You were the one who arranged the check-in? Well, it doesn't matter, you need to leave. I thought I would have just gotten Don Hung's room.
What, you thought the family acted simply out of their own goodwill? Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the reverie?
Yeah, but I wouldn't think that they would yoink the rooms out of the hands of, you know,
to stay here.
Paying
if it
customers.
Wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
Yeah, Elise? What do you want to talk about? You should talk to Himiko. Well, no, what do you want to talk about?
Cutting to the chase. I like that. Well, simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
I love that his eyes are so flat.
Just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
His, the sclera of his eyes, too, are, like, an odd color compared to other of the, the rest of the characters. I really, God, they have done so much good stuff with the design. How did you know? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm warning you, you need to leave now. How do you know? How did you know?
I know now.
Oh,
You don't
so
have
it was
to
a
answer
guess.
me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down.
I will think about it. I cannot make this decision on my own. You should be going. I'll think about it.
Very well.
Like, they're very yellow. Oh, that shot.
Oh, yes. Before I go,
oh
let's
my gosh.
play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things.
Ding, a chip is tossed into the air, and in the blink of an eye, it disappears, replaced by two clenched fists.
Right.
Barcode neck?
Get ready.
It's
I'm about to reveal
not a
the
barcode, Moon.
No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend. The game has already begun. Allow
By
me
what
to make
Topaz
you an offer.
told us it is?
One you can't refuse.
It is,
No
but,
reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room?
Well then.
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but
The cutscenes for this patch has popped off.
People into your cause.
Okay, so far, so much is getting me about what they've done here. God, I don't know if the team thinks about this, but I bet they do. But that the briefest of shots where you were looking out at them that had just the touch of a voyeuristic quality, but it's so fast that it just like kind of puts you on edge, and then you're immediately into the next scene. Oh, I love that. I love that. That had to have been done on purpose. But yeah, like the cutscenes, the framing, the way that they're going about things, I'm just in love. But in general, Honkai does really, like, Star Rail's done really good about giving us interesting stories and interesting characters and playing with things just a little bit. That was a consideration, giving the keyhole doors. Like, all of this, like, has such a weirdly voyeuristic quality. Like, there's gotta be something going on with the dreams and everything else where, you know, either the family is using people's dreams or like scraping information off of people's dreams or something like that. There has to be something like that going on.
Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory
Is that Sayu's response to that art,
Forget to stay on your
Liz?
toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Thank you. You are? Have we met somewhere?
Why haven't you left?
I
said, why haven't you left? I was just teasing. Please forgive me. This is indeed your room. I saw that man snooping about while I was in the hallway. Didn't seem like he was searching for his own room, so it made me wary.
The cutscenes keep their quality. Oh, good.
I later saw you walking into the same room, so I began to connect the dots.
Why is her text red?
Situation got a bit
We're
tense.
not exactly
I hope you don't mind that
certain.
I pulled this stunt.
I have a strange feeling about this.
Anyway, as long as you're all right, I should return to my
I
room
think
too.
her red text might indicate.
Before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat
Ooh.
strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before?
Perhaps in a dream.
Yes, it was a dream. I had a dream on my way here, and I think you were in it. A blink of a thought in my head. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
Do you still remember me?
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My
Wasn't there
memory's
someone
not
else that had
very
red text
good,
for a
but
time?
it's
I
not
don't
so bad
remember.
that
I don't think
remember
so.
Details from just minutes ago. Galaxy
That was
Ranger
her?
Acheron.
Oh.
This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder.
For this update,
People
I don't
who
think so.
possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually.
You could be mixing
And when
games
a gambler
potentially.
has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange.
Might be Genshin, maybe.
I can't shake off this odd feeling I have.
But I don't remember red text in this game before her.
Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Is there something else?
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
You show Archer on the way, she thanks you again and again.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome to Penacony,
Wait.
honored guest.
Why are we teased with that chest in the cutscene and it's not here afterwards? What the fuck? Oh, game, you're cruel. Also, the dog watching you.
Please step into the dream pool and let go of the sorrows and worries of life.
They used a different room for that cutscene for some reason. Probably something in the actual game. I mean, considering that like we can see the locked door there. Oh, all of them are locked that way. But it makes me wonder if things are going to happen in these 4 rooms specifically. Okay. Now, before we enter the dreaming pool, it is time for a little gacha. 4-star? Oh, well, we got Misha. Can you touch the dog? I'll try after this. See basic attack. Every skill point allies consume. Misha's next ultimate delivers one more hit per action, and Misha regenerates 1 energy. Hold on, skill. Increase the hits per action for Misha's ultimates by one hit. Deals ice damage equal to 100% of Misha's attack to a single target enemy. And ice damage equal to 40% of attack to adjacent targets. After using the technique, creates a dimension that lasts for 15 seconds. Enemies caught in the dimension are inflicted with Dream Prison and stop all their actions. Upon entering battle against enemies affected with Dream Prison, increase the hits per action for Misha's next ultimate by 2 hits. Only one dimension created by allies can exist at the same time. Are more characters going to have a similar ability? Okay, has 3 hits per action by default. First, uses 1 hit to deal ice damage equal to 36% of Misha's attack to a single target enemy. There are already. Who else's technique does... Oh, okay. I hadn't thought of them as dimensions, but I guess that makes sense. Okay, then the rest of the hits deal ice damage equal to 36% of Misha's attack to a single random enemy. Just before each hit lands, there's a 12% base chance to freeze the target, lasting for 1 turn. While frozen, enemy targets cannot take any actions, and at the start of their turn, they receive additional ice damage equal to 18% of Misha's attack. This ultimate can possess up to 10 hits per action. After the ultimate is used, its hits per actions will be reset to the default level. That's interesting. That's interesting. I kind of like his kit. 4-star. Four-star. Another Misha. Four-star. Hi, Tingyan. 5-star. Yes, let's go. Thank you for coming home so swiftly. All right. Nope. Hi, Erlen. Oh, Misha's. Inheritance, increase the wearer's break effect by 28%. When the wearer uses their ultimate, increase crit rate by 15%, lasting for 2 turns. Interesting. Welcome back, Yoru. Four-star. Herda. Mika C6 was listed as C tier. Oh, poor baby boy. Four-star, unfortunate. Okay. We'll work on getting her light cone later. That was your first 10 pull on the banner? Oh my god. Oh, now we have C6 Arlen. Which I don't know if we'll ever actually be using him. I'm kind of upset that we didn't get any Guanafen.
The The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Darla, still see one, and that's only because you bought it from the shop. I wish that I could give you mine. Okay. I should finishing leveling good night and sleep well. It's such a good light cone. I should have it on somebody. Wait, what do I have on Pella? Excuse me? Why don't you have your light cone? I had Mika and Jingliu, so you don't know whose tier list it was. You assume it was his shitpost. Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, not many characters would actually stand up to Jingliu. Alright, well. You approach the dream pool and hear a sweet voice of a female singer coming from all around the room, fragrance permeating the air. Together, these two elements envelop you in their embrace. The scent is sweet, profound, and luxurious, reminiscent of ripened fruits and a distant ocean painted by hues of a setting sun. Hi, cat! Perhaps it's time to enter the dream. Lie down in the dream pool. But unless it's strictly Ice Destruction tier list, it wouldn't make sense to only have two characters on it. Well, yeah. You curl your body lying down in the center of the dream pool. The icy liquid rises above your waist. The gentle female voice The gentle female voice continues to whisper in your ear, accompanied by the tolling of evening bells. The wild wind rustles through the barren plains, while nightingales, seagulls, swans, and ravens add their symphony to the choir. Pendulum swings. You wonder what dream you'll delve into and slowly drift into drowsiness.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
Interesting. Of course, we're getting more of a nightmare.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized, where's that handsome bust of yours?
Right here, gestures at tits.
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
He literally has peacock feathers as the tails of his coat.
It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
I wonder why some of his
So you don't trust me either.
facial tracking isn't
Now that was easy, wasn't
working
it?
correctly.
Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I think that they're supposed to set you on edge.
I did not mean to offend.
None taken.
Because they're very
But they did
yellowish
teach me
white.
That friends are weapons of the Abgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations.
Yeah, no, he's supposed to look very dead
Let's
and not like...
The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her... Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
Interesting.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out. And what was that weird noise just now?
The Dreamscape Hotel. Under construction. Please receive instructions from the Ho service. Aft and enter through the designated.
Interesting.
A note?
Watchmaker's advice. The impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it, and then you shall be granted an audience.
This way! Can you see me? Over here! Please, come this way!
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
The door appears to be unopenable from this side. Oh, it's cracked, but that is a very sharp red. Origami bird!
Ah, you're here. Wonderful. Oh, I thought you wouldn't notice me. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
We meet again. This whole place looks weird.
This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay, but if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
What happened to the Reverie?
Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry.
What is the Golden Hour?
You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape past, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 Dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry.
Okay, I just picked up a note.
Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
I don't like the insinuation that this poor kid runs like so much of this hotel on his own. How do I get to the Golden Hour?
You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Yippee! What do you mean? This is the average hotel worker workload? Look, it shouldn't be, alright? I don't care.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
That looks like a tarot card or a playing card that's been cut in half. Oh, this is so eerie. Okay. Now the children yearn from the salt mines. If you ask some lawmakers, they do. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like that. Florida in the guise of the journeyman. Ow. Ow!
Are you alright?
Now your wings show up. The fall didn't hurt at all. I think I'm hallucinating. Are we in heaven or... I think I'm hallucinating.
That's a normal reaction for first-time visitors to the dreamscape.
Perfect landing.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness.
How did the Celeron not explode? Our body's technically in a tub.
More comfortable with the new environment.
Sunday's kind of hot, yeah. I mean, so's Robin. Robin gives a slight nod to her brother. Then locks her emerald gaze with yours. She smiles, and you see ripples shimmering in the depths of her lake green eyes, followed by a mighty vortex emerging from the depths of the pools. I love the teeny tiny, like, star and moon bits at the bottom of her eyes. Your vision dims as your body dissolves, becoming one with the fluidity of the time-space. You resonate and become attuned to the serene fusion of frequencies. Your heart drums, leading the symphony.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
They chant the instinct. Oh. A gentle warmth emanates from within, saturating every inch of your being. Your memories slow down. Oh, hold on. We've got... I love this. Okay. The choir starts inhale. They sing, now exhale. They chant. Instinct compels, and the stagnant fluid in your chest begins to flow again. A gentle warmth emanates from within, saturating every inch of your being. Your melodies slow down, fade away like a lullaby. A seven-colored illusion delicately caresses the top of your head and closes your eyes. Its movements tender and compassionate. You feel contentment and drift into a deep slumber. You open your eyes and feel a vitality like no other. The difficulty you were experiencing a moment earlier feels like a distant memory.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony.
What does that mean? What did you just do to me? Did you just brainwash me? What was that sound just now?
It was a song with a harmonic tune.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it.
Okay.
It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
That was a great analogy. I get it now. This is deep. Does it mean I can levitate in the air? No, that was a great analogy.
Thanks for the compliment. In fact, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria.
I figured.
Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
Robin's sweet. Okay. I've got to run an ad. I will be right back. Okay, and back. Hi, Ivan. Okay. Well, awesome. We can send messages even in the dream. You there yet? I'm here now. I'm there now. Yay. I just got in touch with Himiko and Mr. Yang. They all went to different dreamscapes. I'm at the moment of dusk. I'm planning to check out the auction. It's gonna be a pain to meet up again, so why don't we split up for now? You're at the Golden Hour. I heard the Dreamscape sales store there is super famous. Can you check it out? Can you please check it out for me, pretty please? If it's really fun, then I'll head over there next.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it?
I mean, probably.
This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
Life is as a...
Hi, thank you. What? Oh, jeez. There you go. Sorry about that. Mom needed help opening a jar. Big Squanderer? What stands before you is the Golden Hour, Pentaconi's pulsing heart. Tell me, what are your first impressions of the city? I fell in love at the first sight, the air snakes of capital, love-hate relationship, hard to describe. I mean... I did kind of fall in love at first sight. It's love at first sight between you and the Golden Hour. Who wouldn't fall in love with a place like that? Most people feel as you do, which is how Pentaconi managed to draw so many dream chasers. Forget all the troubles that have ever ailed you and enjoy the charms of the city of festivals to its full. Though do remember to keep at least some wits about you, lest the city swallows you all. Okay, let's see. Well. Okay, cool. Now the question is, am I allowed to run around, or is it... Oh. Oh! Oh, we got Dr. Ratio as a sticker. It's rumored that many objects on the Dreamscape possess minds of their own. Perhaps this particular phone booth before you does not want you to enter it. I love these. Are they like owls? Like owls in little top hats and just waistcoats? It's so cute. Sorry. Of course, I have collected all of the treasure, like the 15 treasure chests. I've done that before anything else. Why does he look like a poop emoji? A peculiarly designed phone booth is fixed in place, waiting for curious passerbys to pick up its receiver. Ring ring. Good evening, esteemed guests. Would you be interested in making a Dream Peak call today? What is a Dream Peak call? A wonderful question. Please allow me to introduce you to the wonders of the Dream Peak call now, dear new guest. Just insert a small amount of alfalfa credits, and the phone will automatically search your contacts for a sleeping friend and allow you to listen to their dreams. And let you know what your friend is dreaming about. Isn't that thrilling and fun? Doesn't sound very ethical, right? The phone suddenly emits a crisp ring, leaving you uncertain whether it is a taunt or a hearty laugh. Ring, an ethical partygoer in Pentaconi. I must admit that your joke is quite refined. Okay, sure. Dial tone. Ring, ring, ring. Dream Peak call connected. You are about to hear Silver Wolf's dream. What an impressive strike. As expected of the top seed, Silver Wolf's Overlord Aether Spirit effortlessly overcame her opponent, securing another easy victory. I hereby declare the championship of this year's Inter-Astral Tournament Festival is Silverwolf. You hear thunderous cheers from the receiver. Silverwolf, standing in the center of the stage, reveling in the moment, shouts her victorious line. Ethereum Wars activate. It appears Silverwolf is still frustrated by loss in the previous tournament. Indeed, a game without any pay-to-win elements is something that only appears in dreams. Thank you for using the Dream Peak Call service. Please come back next time. Interesting. Happy gear? Excuse you? Wait, emo gears? In dreams, collect emotion. Even emotions are tangible. Collect 1 emo gears. Okay. I guess, like, I wonder if you can call and, like, listen to all of your characters' dreams. This is a trash can. Are there even trash cans in the dream? This discovery turns into overwhelming joy, and it rushes through your head like a punch. When you return to your senses, you've been enveloped in a sugary mood with a lingering sweet aftertaste. Well, that seems interactable. Oh, good God, there's so much here. It's morphing time? Hanu? Okay. Okay. This looks like this would be Adventurine's corner. Oh, okay. Hunger. Interesting.
Being on the go all the time. Sure.
Tranquility. Here, guests, come and take a look. There will definitely be something you like. Oh, okay. Mr. Herring's lemon tart, excuse you? Okay. Oh, I shouldn't be running around so much. I need to do main story, or we'll be here for an eternity. I really like they're playing with the appearance of things, because like the first several places have had like very clearly like, oh, this is, you know, for your talent points, and this one's for just other materials. I like that this is getting a little bit funky with it. People will figure things out. You just have to give them the chance.
So glad doesn't rot your teeth. Grandma and Grandpa both love it.
Okay, societal happenings. Smash through destructible objects. Oh. Oh, okay. This is a really big update, isn't it? I just mean, like, we've got a lot of content. What's special about So Glad? Whenever whoever answers correctly will get So Glad for free. Has a refreshing taste that can cure various diseases. I can't go my day without drinking it. Well said, you're clearly a loyal fan of Soul Glad. Here's your Soul Glad. We've always treated our loyal customers well. Oh wait, I see a chest. Stored under the bridge, far from the public eye, but not too obscure. Perfect place for secret gatherings. It looks a bit like a milkshake shop. Barry Merchant Security? Wait, and Barry's father? Wait. Barl. Okay, then. We'll come back to that one. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting Sparkle. To be fair, I'm going for every character on this account. Like, whether I intensely want them or not. Yep. Like, sorry, bud. Surprised you walked past the dream phone? We'll get back to them. You want to try piloting a giant robot? I do want to try it. Visit your nearest designer shop. Learn more about the product. Okay. To be fair, Moon, it's starting to get late, so I don't want to spend way too much time doing side stuff, I say, as I run around picking up more chests. But that's the, you know... Look, I am nothing if not a slut for free treasure.
Can I drive it without a license?
You probably need to see a nurse. Okay. Yep.
So.
Mr. Herring rides waves with your taste buds. Try Mr. Herring's lemon tart. It seems kind of weird. Are you bothered by the herring in the picture? Fret not. We stopped using it a long time ago. If you're interested in trying our products, you can visit the grocery store in your neighborhood. What are your benefits of Soul Glad? Whoever gets it right wins this. Oh. Why is the fountain piss? You need one more Gwen for E6. I need... God, Gwen is one of the characters that I did not get a ton of. It's totally Soda, yeah. I was also really bummed with my Jouet pulls. I only got her at E2. I only got her at E4. I just need 2 more. Eh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, cool. We get jades for unlocking stickers. Neat. No, I talk to you later. Main story, main story, main story, main fucking story. It's apple juice, you uncultured fool. If your apple juice is this yellow, I worry about the apples you're eating.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Giant eyeball where? Oh, that's so cute! We need to bring back more. We need to bring back this level of, like, detail and care and things that aren't video games, but are actually in real life. Oh, that is a fucking eyeball. I hate that. No, no, no. Story, everything will be here when we get out of it.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape.
Never mind, you hate it here. How do you know who I am?
It's the magic of psychoanalysis, sir. Dr. Edward is happy to assist you.
Oh. I've seen yellow apple juice, but it goes brown or it stays kind of pale. It doesn't go neon yellow.
To private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Penacony, isn't it?
Yes.
Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first Dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakivili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
Is it now? Alright. How do you know what I want?
It's the magic of psychoanalysis, sir. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Alright, touch the dream bubble.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
What's going on?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced.
Interesting.
If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
Oh. I'm listening. Why isn't there any sound now?
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Akivili. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Akivili. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
Okay. Anyone's voice will do. Does it have to be the voice of someone I'm close to? That's quite a convenient feature.
The subconscious has vast potential, sir. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
Is this gonna be... Oh. Let me see who else. Myself and a different gender, of course. Well, Pom Pom's voice is one character. Akavilli's we still have to pick. Don Hung or myself and a different gender. Let's go with Stell's voice.
Your voice in a different gender? That's like a challenge. No matter. Dr. Edward will make it happen. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy
The egg choice.
dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct?
Did we party too hard?
Snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay.
Wasn't that March and Don Hung?
Plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the Haie Zoo
Oh.
and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 nose pigs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage. You plead guilty to this charge?
Oh, Pom Pom is so pissed.
Yes, I plead guilty.
Oh, you were just reading? Okay.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving.
Oh, he's hangry.
You plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express databank.
You're being charged with second-degree tomfoolery.
Disrupting the conductor's rest with
Does that override a first degree of being a silly little man? What do all these have to do with Akavilli? This trailblazing expedition of yours is indeed an elating one. Did Soulglad really exist in that era? No, trailblazing expedition.
Perhaps it is. But I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
Okay.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is!
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces!
Okay.
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
Quite fascinating. What do all these have to do with Akavilli?
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits.
I was expecting something like this. So that's, so that first dream bubble for free was just a sales pitch, huh?
This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy it?
Well, how much is it? I'll buy it. Oh.
Thank you. Hope to see you next time.
We'll get the money back.
Oh, right. As this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate
Yay,
your
stickers.
dreams and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
Oh, it's another sticker? Let's go.
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
You just get scammed? You don't get scammed, you still get the sticker.
Watch your step now.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Oh, she's cute.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
How can I help? What happened? Who are you? I'll do my best to protect a pretty young lady. What happened? Who are you?
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work! Now we can nab them both in one go.
Excuse you. Oh. Oh. Well, this is fine.
Here is thunder.
Let the valuation begin.
Show no mercy.
I mean, it's fine. We at least have,
Let's settle this.
Mulcha.
Cut our losses.
Okay.
That's
Nope.
enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Lots of pom-pom yelling.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back then.
Hi, handsome.
I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family. And those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf
Understandable,
of the Bloodhound family.
Hey, give me a second. About what up, stowaway? Who's the silver-haired guy? Word of the blood? No.
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around. Don't worry. I believe
Is
this
this
is just
Firefly?
a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't
Yes,
know what
okay.
to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them.
Happy to help. Well, my help doesn't come straight. Galactic Baseballer at your service.
You're funny. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
Yep. How do you know? Are the nameless really that famous? I'm not... How do you know?
You have the Astral Express badge on you. I saw it on the big screen once.
Oh.
I also
Okay.
know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work
I'm gonna
as a
make
stage
that
performer,
rise
although
in
right now
the
I'm just
personality
extra.
picture with Firefly and Archeon calling me
When
funny.
there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glox Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
That's awesome. I happen to need a tour guide.
Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor.
Oh, she's super cute.
Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
He's Harmony, and not Harmony. He is in abundance, and if we don't heal by motorboating him, I'm going to be so depressed. I know that we're not going to heal by motorboating him, so I'm going to be depressed. Game never lets me have any fun.
Watch your step now.
Oh, do you have a team of 3? Because I was running stuff earlier.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza! Follow me! I'll buy you a nice meal.
Okay, let me actually, like, grab a 4th here. Yeah, sure.
Your newfound enthusiasm is amusing, Jingyuan.
Okay. But yeah, usually if I'm running something, I will, like, just set up 3 people and then grab the,
We're here.
a support character.
Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
Thanks, that's very nice of you.
You're welcome.
Oh, we just obtained money. This is Penacony's most iconic dish. Take your pick, it's my treat. Okay, we'll just grab that one for right now.
Are you done ordering? Then I'll pay up. I love their oatcake rolls. I get one from here every day.
Doesn't that get expensive?
Well, that's why I only have one per day. Let's walk while we eat. It's time to head to the next stop.
Okay, well. Okay, oh. Oh! Ah. You bought everything from the shop. She was flabbergasted, and now you're waiting for the day Firefly comes back for your wallet.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glax Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour.
I want the rainbow pie sticker. Hey, how's it going? I haven't eaten. Then come to Ulux's culinary chain. You'll be full and satisfied. You mean I don't get a rainbow pie? I'm so upset.
Over here! Follow me!
I'm literally right behind you.
Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
That's a lot of episodes. He looks cute. His character design is a little surrealist. Isn't having a clock as a character a bit ominous?
Ominous? Clocky is a household name here. There would never be anything ominous about him, right? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker?
Watchmaker? Is he famous?
I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claimed that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess, but everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do.
Yeah?
Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
Thanks. I think I'll pass. I'm allergic to camera lenses. I know how this goes. You're gonna charge, me a lot for just taking the pic, aren't you? No, just thanks.
My pleasure. Here, Give me your phone. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Help! Help me!
You hear a pitiful cry for help. The cry is coming from Clocky's eyelashes.
Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face. Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
Herb! The eyelashes are begging to be pulled out, which feels a little too much like a dream. Yank!
Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Thank you, beautiful person. Repay your kindness. Go to the tree. Please go. There, there. I'll show you something nice.
Aww. After letting out an adorable chirp, the bird flies away. Before it left, it seemed to have offered some kind of reward. The main thing that it said to you is go to the tree first. Perhaps you can meet with it again there. See just exactly what the nice thing is.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
I rescued a bird with sharp edges and pointers. I pulled out the eyelashes. I can actually jump in this world? Color me surprised.
Really? You jumped just now. It was really sudden, too. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please.
You missed the picture? No! Upsetty! Aww. I didn't think it was going to cancel that out. Now I'm depressy.
Checked off the list.
This joke would have worked better if the end of Aurelio didn't involve jumping. I mean, it kind of did, but you weren't in control of the jump.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
You peer into the binoculars, but all that meets your gaze is abyssal darkness. Suddenly, an eye opens in the abyss and begins to stare at you. Continue to meet its gaze. If you gaze into the abyss, and the abyss also gazes into you, and if you choose to meet the abyss's gaze, after some time, the eye closes shyly. Only darkness remains in the telescope. Interesting. Eye of Dream Chaser. In the pleasure-drenched maze, you find yourself fortunate to encounter a local guide. You are unable to judge if Firefly is an adequate guide or not, but you feel we can be friends. I want to know her secret. She's just passed by in my life. We can be friends. As for Firefly, you think that you can become her friend. You trust your insight into others and believe that you have the charisma required to make every young maiden you encounter in your journey into a persistent presence in your life. That is not what I believe. Hold on.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the
Did you miss the reaction to Scruffy Boy? Yes.
The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar
Yeah, no,
traveling
he's very
merchant,
hot.
saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct.
First milk crush in game.
The only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape.
Hello,
This is
Jano.
also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
She abruptly freezes. In that fleeting moment, you notice a cautious shift in the girl's gaze, piercing directly into your brow or perhaps somewhere behind you. What's up? Firefly returns to her warm and gentle disposition.
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
She might actually be a stowaway. No, wait. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Yep. Wait, certainly we've got enough for... Oh. Yep. Fuck. Oh, hi, Sushang. Damn.
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some Ideen tokens for you. With those, you'll be able to try any of the attractions here that you fancy.
2 seconds.
Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some Ideen tokens for him?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
Let's live life. Let's live it to the fullest. Hey, Wozy.
Let's do it!
Okay, I'm gonna need to run an ad here real quick.
Let's see, which one should we try first? Since
Okay.
this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Okay, Honkai is going very, very good. We won't be doing way too much more because I don't want to cut too late at night where it's going to be hard for me to turn off. But tomorrow, I know that I said League. I'm probably going to end up doing Genshin and Honkai. We'll work out another League day. I'm sorry. With how much stress I had going on today, I don't know if I've got the brain to continue learning a different video game tomorrow. So, I'll run in that and I'll be right back. talking about forbidden like candy again. No, no forbidden cotton candy. Also, I have a very silly little man. He's being very silly, running around, causing a wuckus. Yes, you are. Causing a wuckus. Yes, you are. Nugget, I know that you like sitting like this, but I need to get back to stream. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Aw, good boy. Ugh. Wanna get back underneath my legs? Hmm? Where are you gonna go, little man? Where are you gonna go, little man? Huh? Huh? Oh, I got a spot. Oh, I got a spot. Does that feel good, Nugget? Huh? Does that feel good? Okay. We'll get settled. Okay. Alrighty. Start with the easiest games. Dream slots and lucky wheel. Nope. Rules are simple but charming. Countless guests are immersed in it and become completely oblivious to reality. You can use ID tokens to play various amusement facilities, and have a small chance of winning valuable rewards. Interesting. And what are you whining about, little man? It is not dinner time yet. It is 2 hours until dinner time, and you also had a late dinner or late lunch. Are we still doing Granblue this week? Yeah. Give me the days that you're available again, or just bump the your message. God, my
Life
brain.
is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Wow! You won something on your first attempt! Impressive!
The moment of betrayal. Interesting.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Not enough credit.
Let's see, are these? Only day fully off is Friday? Okay. Thursday, Saturday, you work. You assume you don't plan on doing Relink tomorrow? Nah, I'll probably do Honkai or Genshin. What are these? Oh. Schedule still isn't done because he posted and took it down. Oh my god. Nah. Memoria fragment, a fleeting thought, crude material used for enhancement. Oh. Yeah, man. Is it because I'm eating chicken and I haven't given you any? You spoiled brat of a dog. Because everyone has to work for an event they're doing? Ah, okay.
This is the one. It has to be.
Ooh. Ah, when the wearer's effect hit rate is 80% or higher, increases attack by 20. Okay, so that's what Ash was saying about the effect hit rate.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Depends on what they consider 80%. True. Following Firefly and bringing the sightseeing to an end. Oh, yum.
Please do not hit
Who cares if everything's full of sugar?
Oh, nope, we'll do that later.
What do you say? Ready to call it a day?
But
I'm a bit tired.
Black
too.
Swan wants high
Let's
EHR
sit down at the
from what
snack
you've seen
bar for a
anyway.
while.
Okay.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it?
It's nice. Everywhere is just a bit magical. You sound a bit sad? It's alright. I've seen better places on other worlds. No, you sound a bit sad.
I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place, and that makes me want to share it with others.
Aren't you local? You shouldn't attach your feelings to stuff like this. Are you really a stowaway?
I'm a lawful resident. At least now I am.
Hmm.
Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you. Did you travel here alone?
My friends went to other dreamscapes. I am, at least for now. Depends on what you want to do. No, my friends went to other dreamscapes.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints.
Nice, Jano. I'm jealous. I still haven't gotten her light cone yet.
He looks like a skilled fighter. The covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair.
Sampo!
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy. It's been such a long time, old friend.
How did you get off Aurelio 6?
Coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
Sampo?
Yes, it's none other than your old friend.
That's your first limited light cone? Nice.
Sampo. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
This is Firefly. She's my tour guide. You should get your eyesight checked. Are you sure Sure March 7th looks like this? You won your last 4 50/50s?
I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sempo, and I'm an old pal of his.
Nice to meet you too. Since when did I acknowledge you as my friend? Firefly, let's go. Since when did I acknowledge you as my friend?
Oh, don't be like that. You're making things awkward.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area.
Eastern developers need to stop just picking a height, number, and
Miss
feet. Yeah.
Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I could do much better.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Cause yeah, Sambo should be at least like 6'4", 6'5".
Mr. Sampo.
Him's tall.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
That man is throwing up rainbows. And people are recording it. Chirp, chirp. Open the lid for a prize. It's me, chirp. I thought the sewers were filled with so glad. Turns out it was just water. What a bummer. Chirp. Let's go back to young Master Gold and ask for some fruit. Chirp. Fleeting happiness? Oh no. The pleasures the golden hour can provide are myriad and bountiful, ignoring whether such topics should be discussed on stage at all. But no pleasure can match the feeling of reuniting with old friends. Pulled by the color of undeniable blue, the implication he poses for you are, why did it have to be him? Reminiscence isn't bad. That guy's a bit of a scoundrel. You've run into Sampo again. Past experiences still leave you with the strongest taste towards him. Such an unshakable sense of justice is commendable. However, from another perspective, Sampo Koski is someone who once saved you. Maybe it's best not to be too harsh when judging another. Street Fighter heights and weights were a good example of this. Oh god. I'm terrified. Like, when anybody starts mentioning weight for characters, I start getting scared. Inevitably, like, they don't get the weight that actually healthily matches a height.
What a scam.
Alright, where is Sampo taking us?
It takes a long time to reach the other side.
790 weighing like 200 pounds? No.
Using the pinball machine.
Like, Mori's 6'3", and I'd like headcanon that she's, you know, about 190.
This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect
Like, the dude
place to
has so
have
much
some
muscle, and at that height,
thrills.
there's no way he's only 200.
Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Oh. Click to select the plate, expend energy to activate the plate, close the plate to regain energy. 7, 5, and 172, no! When the plate is activated, you can set its rotation direction. You cannot activate any more plates when you do not have enough energy to click reset to create a okay. Oh my god. Don't shake your soda. Oh my gosh. Why do you want to fight me, though? Why? Why is it me? Why is it me?
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Because these hands are rated E for everyone.
Destination
And mine are rated F for fuck you.
there. Peppy Papeshi Salon.
Peppies?
This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards.
He wants to get in with me
But
because
then
I have a
again,
VIP card.
Nothing is too difficult for
Uh-huh.
Senko.
I miss him saying Koski. Chirp, what are you doing? It took me so long to find a way to fly without flapping my wings. Chirp. This Cheppy is amazing. It won't come down after flying into the sky. I don't have to use so much energy. Feels super comfy. Chirp. Forget it. It's not too bad to rely on my own wings sometimes. Did the bonk go off? I didn't hear it.
Here we are again, pal.
No sound?
Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right. I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
But the actual bonk went through?
How
Okay.
many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card. Well, seems like we can't go in.
I've got a VIP card. What the heck is this?
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean.
Also, I think I figured out some of the emotes that are dropping. They might be universal emotes that that have common names. So like whenever somebody types wood, the wood emote drops. Which if somebody wouldn't mind typing wood just so I can test that, I would appreciate it. God damn it. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay, so it's lowercase. It seems. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. What are you talking about?
Just a few intense emotions. As far as how we'll use them, you just wait and see.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here.
You need to get to modding BG3? Same. But that's effort? It takes like 2 clicks!
The items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful
Not when the
person.
mods don't work.
Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
What mod are you trying to get to work? Party extender and just being a pain in the ass? Ah. Yeah, Sampo! You want to tell me something?
Is that a TV? Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
I'm afraid you're mistaken.
You want to do the final
Miss
fight with everyone?
Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Yeah, couldn't hurt, I guess.
Well, I might be totally off base here, but I think there's something fishy with this TV. But it's fine if you want to give it a shot. I trust your judgment.
You really shouldn't. The two almost synchronously turn their gaze towards you. Or more precisely, it was three of them, including the guy with the trembling, oversized nose and sunglasses on the screen. You know, it's time to make a choice, so do you want to take a chance and touch the television to see what intriguing events might unfold? Touch it, touch it, touch it! Seems I'm left with no other options. Take a deep breath, close your eyes, muster great courage, and with resolve as weighty as 3 exclamation marks, you reach out to the suspicious screen before you. God, I actually managed to get some pretty good subs on my prisoner set. I just don't know if it's going to have the EHR that she needs.
Life is
Oh. Fucking Christ.
Oh my!
Wait, what? Why did
I'm gonna bite your kneecaps, Sampo! I have no idea what happened. I have no idea what happened. I think I've been sucked into the TV. Gosh, you guys are tall. Let out a grunt that sounds cool. You make an extremely cool grunt. Man, it really was so cool.
You look so cool.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how
Why
did
does
she
Firefly
turn into
seem like a giant muffin? She's sweet so far.
You don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
Oh yeah, no. His VA is incredible. He has done such a good job of just making Sampo feel kind of schmarmy, and like everything that he tells you is maybe a quarter of the truth, if that. Alright, let out a grunt that sounds cool. You make a cool grunting noise. Have you ever thought about why you'd ever change back if you can keep on being this cool?
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Sampo's still more punchable than adventuring. Some fucking how! Find the treasure boss stole. Clock Studios has designed an arcade game in Penacony's Dreamscape, able to let guests play the cartoon character Hanu through the Transform device and experience a miraculous adventure in the corner of the Dreamscape. In the story of Hanu's adventure, he was made smaller by Boss Stone's strange device. He then had to experience a grand adventure with a small body to take back the treasure Boss Stone took from the town. They're equally punchable, just in different ways. Okay, yeah, I can accept that. I can accept that. Yeah. A pair of wolf-like sharp eyes are hidden under Hanu's sunglasses. Use this button to activate his Hanu vision to observe the tools that can be utilized and try to find the hidden treasure. Okay, I'm thinking we will probably get through this bit, and then I'll call it for tonight, just so it's not too late.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu. Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time.
Yes, little man.
Your way is blocked. How pitiful. There's a huge secret that I would never tell you. If you swap bodies again through the TV, you'll be able to destroy the obstacle and break through. Oh! No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
Little man. If Chad could hear how pitiful you are, they would think that I just never ever feed you. Even though you are the most spoiled dog.
Life is as
who has
ephemeral as dew
full
on a leaf.
bowl of food
and full
every
of worldly
single
strife.
time that we walk into the dining room. Well, I mean, you didn't last week. That's because you ate all the food. Nugget wants uppies. Nugget does not want uppies. Nugget wants my chicken. It's so stuffy in here. Chirp, are you here to save me? Let out a grunt that sounds cool. Nugget wants uppies for easier access to the chicken. Yes, yes, that is why he would want uppies. He's not getting uppies. You let out a cool so cool that the bird tilts his head at you. Chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. You can't talk at all. Forget it. Thank you, Chirp. I'm leaving now. Using the fantastic rockets built by the origami bird, Hanu can quickly shift between ends of different rockets to reach places otherwise inaccessible. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's a little bit cool. You gotta admit. Okay, let me see what else is around here. You love the music for this bit? I do too. I'm enjoying this kind of jazzy bit of music that we're getting. God, we've gotten so many stellar jades. Oh. Oh, wait. Fuck.
Oh, rat! You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine. I'll admit it. You rescued Dreamville once again. But You just wait. I'll be back.
After going all around, you find yourself in the entrance to Boss Stone's maze. Ooh. I'm disappointed. What? Okay. Why did an adventure that Sampo sent me on give me handcuffs? Also, God, the light here is killing me.
You're back. Are you alright?
That it was quite fun.
I see. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about
Yeah,
to
the homemade
experience
Chex Mix. Let's go.
the real fun.
I love homemade Chex Mix. So much better than store-bought. Wait, how do you go uppies?
You look utterly clueless.
In a car, only adults around here. Baked in butter and Worcestershire sauce? Holy shit. You've got the good shit. Oh, this is how you go uppies. You just walk. Ah!
Can I drive it without a license?
The sun shining down. It's so warm here. Chirp. It gets cold in dreams. What are you doing tunneling into the exhaust pipe? The warm sunshine and the pipe's hot air can heat me right up. Chirp. Forget it. I'm going back to everyone's side to keep warm. Chirp. Burb. I do love rescuing the little burbs. Okay. Okay. I just had a thought. I just had a cursed thought, but it's a thought. Okay, so I've mentioned a few times how I really need to do the Smasher Pass that I promised, the one that is specifically Pokemon. I know that I also said that we were going to do Final Fantasy XIV characters. I believe. I'll have to work on that one, but what if for Valentine's Day we did the Smasher Pass? How does that sound to y'all? Y'all can have some just supply me with Chex cereal and everything you need. You say that like I can't fix my own, Zoro. My mom makes it really well. But I think that sounds like a good idea. A terrible and good idea. It was easy because you were right here. And you're down for it. Okay. Okay, further uppies, further uppies. Little Arctic bear cub watches you with its head tilted, flapping its semicircular ears. For certain, no one can ever resist a cute, fluffy critter, not to mention it's waving its cute little stumpy arms at you as if to ask for a little bear hug. How could you say no? Submit to your heart's desire. Give up. You're just making the same mistake everyone else would when faced with a bear cub like this. You walk forward quietly. Good. It hasn't run off, but it's still watching you with those innocent eyes. You begin to imagine the soft touch of fur in the palm of your hand and wonder, is this the happiness that you've been pursuing all along? Just then, you seem to catch a glimpse of something out of the corner of your eye. Something that has absolutely no business being here. Its presence is so offensive, like marbles in a soda bottle, or lipstick on a shirt collar. That's impossible to ignore. Where's your Monster Prom stream? We'll do Monster Prom after the Smasher Pass, Moon. Or before. I don't fucking know. Your movements stop. True? Hang on, something isn't right. You only just realized something isn't right? Have you recovered yet from the rashness of your blind impulse? Did you not notice this whole time the sign above the creature doesn't say Arctic Bear Cub at all? True? Take a deep breath and don't get excited. At least they aren't angry right now, and you still have plenty of time to think about mitigation strategies. Explain what you just did. Seeing as they have chosen to display themselves as an Arctic Bear Cub, it's not technically wrong to use a corresponding method of petting. Therefore, you decide to... Maybe we should just scuttle. Upsetty, I want to pet the bear! Hey, Jose. I'm not going to be live for too much longer. But I did want to do a little bit more. Aha!
Too small.
Yep. Hi, car. You couldn't hug it? No.
Woof! Woof, woof, woof!
Okay. It won't let me hug it! I'm very upset. No? I might have to go back and talk to it several times.
Whoa, nice!
Very upsetty, Spaghetti. It's holding out for my achievement and letting me hug the bear cub! You thought you hugged it and you got an achievement? I'm very upsetty. What do you mean you get to hug it? Okay, I'm not reading that just yet. Because that's gonna have to be completely read out and just melody can be heard from behind it. You're being blown by a breeze. Yours tinged with the same faint burnt scent of coffee. Ooh. Borgor. Oh, we're back here.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
Which stop now? After this cutscene or before this cutscene's over? If I don't plan on going longer. Yeah, we'll get through this cutscene and then cut it off for today.
Trailblazer of the Astral Express.
Perfect.
Here we are again. I see you've brought two friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people.
I will.
Hello,
Oh God, excuse me.
Edward. I
Like
got my
automatically?
friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Oh, be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
I mean, to be fair, any instance can be
Superb
left.
idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
What's going on?
Well, this is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With the relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Any dreams we want?
Exactly. Looks like you've got the picture. You probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
I mean, it'd be really cool if Mark actually was my friend IRL.
After waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me. Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble.
You wonder if Hoyo knows how many people hate Sampo, how much people hate Sampo? Okay, I also need to say that, like, I hate, in quotation marks, Sampo.
Jump on in, friend.
That's his character, though?
A pleasant time.
Like, it is in his character for you to not like him. Oh.
Ugh, where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
You either love him or hate him for being sleazy. I'm a little bit of both. How did I end up here?
This is part of my dreamscape. Bellabog is the setting for this dream.
Ow!
Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of
I don't have any more chicken nuggets. Here, you have the empty plate. If you lick the plate, I'm going to laugh at you. There's no more? He's looking and sniffing the plate, and then he sniffs my fingers, and then he looks at the plate and sniffs the plate, and then he looks at my fingers and sniffs them. Oh man. Why are you so cute? Why do I have the cutest dog? I swear. Oh, sleepy baby. Go get your food in an hour. It is not yet time for dinner time. This is a bunch of non-voiced acting. Okay. Okay, so yeah, pause and save. Cool. We can come back to this then.
A few games of chess will
Okay,
while
cool.
away the time.
Okay. But yeah, I am going to be ending stream here. We will be back tomorrow. I'm honestly probably going to start with Honkai because I'm enjoying this a whole lot. The storyline, as always, has just grabbed me and is dragging me along by the neck. Her Arcana doesn't proc if the enemy dies from dots. Do you ping people for MPMV Day? Yes, I will do that. Yee! Thank you guys for being here. I know that it's quite late, so not everyone who's usually here can be here, but I'm so very glad that y'all have joined me today. I'm glad that I got everything fixed, and to be fair, tonight was mostly a test run to make sure that everything is stable, so that if something crashed, I wouldn't be too upset about it. But things have been stable, and we're gonna go to not there. Back to Twitch. Who's live? Sayu's playing Honkai, but Sai might be in... No, Sai's just starting. Okay. Cool. Who else is live? Angel's doing art stuff. Oh, Waffis is playing Elden Ring. Cindy is also playing Honkai. But it looks like Cindy might be further along. No, that's her model. Whoops. Now let's rate Sayu, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. If you're not already part of it, there are the socials. And I will see you guys soon. Thank you guys so much for joining me and enjoying Honkai so far. I can't wait for tomorrow though. And I'll see you all soon. Mwah!